Yeah, what's going on, everybody? Good evening. How's it going? How's everybody doing tonight? Good evening. How? Audio looks good. Everything's online. We're gonna try a new game today. We're gonna try a brand new game today. We just keep going through the list. We just keep trying new stuff. This is what we have today. Let's see. Heroes Wanted. What I wanted to check, is this early access technically? I think this might be an early access game technically. Is it? Is it? Store page. Early access game, yeah. Yeah, so technically this is an early access game. And I do think a few things are missing here and there, but given that it's early access, I think it has a bunch of promise. We'll start a new game and I'll show you some of the game mechanics so you can take a look and see for yourself what you think about it. So I've played a couple of rounds and I've unlocked a few things here and there. But what I do want to unlock next is this hard mode. And in order to do that, we have to start the game without any artifacts. And I'm gonna be honest, artifacts make a massive difference. These things are crazy good, some of them. 8 HP restored upon victory, 3 mana restored. Every time you move to the next place, that's crazy good. So what in the world is this? This is a card game, kind of like if you've played Slay the Spire. This is a Slay the Spire type of game. So let me show you. All right. So we're going to start with this starting deck. Start game. So you can see you have wombo combos. You can go straight. So I'll show you in a combat. It's easier in a combat. So you can see I have every card has an element, and there are 3 different elements they can have: water, fire, and earth. And if you have, this is the field, this is your hand. So the 3 on the front are the field. And so if you have 3 different card types, elements on the field, you get a 2x bonus on their stats. Alternatively, if you have 3 of the same kind, so let's say 3 water, you can get this water bonus as well. So triple water versus straight. So you can double up your stats fairly easily depending on what you combo up. That's very easy to accomplish. You probably want to be doing that every single round. You don't want to be going around without doubling up your stats. And so something else is enemies have elements as well. And so this guy has fire, which means that water units deal double damage to him. Whereas nature units, fire defeats nature. So it's like rock, paper, scissors. Fire defeats nature, which defeats water, which defeats fire. And so this guy, instead of dealing 6 damage, is going to deal 3 damage. This guy, instead of 6, is going to deal 12. And then fire deals the same amount of damage to the enemy. And so those are kind of the game mechanics. And you get used to them pretty early. And you can start exploiting them to a great extent, to a great effect. So here, for example, he's going to deal 14 damage. I can put a shield guy here, but then I'm not taking advantage of the water affinity. But maybe I should still... Yeah, no, I'll take advantage of water. So we go water to dish out as much damage as possible. And now here, this is not ideal. But at least we can nullify his damage. We have 16 block. We have 16 block. And is he dead actually? Maybe we can kill him actually. So this is 10 plus 5 plus 10. Yeah, he's dead. We want to give the kills to these trainees because when we get 3 kills on them, they level up and they become a different card. Although to be fair, a lot of the cards that they become are kind of trash. So that sucks a little bit. So this should kill the guy off. There we go. And after you win, you frequently get a brand new card choice. However, I'm not sure what I want here. What do we want? Perhaps a librarian? Librarian combos well with knight. So I'm gonna go for librarian. Although sometimes I found them hard to use and kind of low value. So here we go, we're gonna do the librarian combo. 13, 16, yeah, okay. 13, 17, 10. 13, 16, 11. Okay, same total value. So this is a water enemy, so the nature stuff is going to deal more damage. So there we go. So now we can set up this nature guy to deal the most damage. So in total we're going to deal 34 plus... I think he's going to die. Yeah, this thing is going to die turn 1. This was a good draw. Will I be trying out No Rest for the Wicked? I think I might wait until it's cheaper. It's a bit pricey for me right now. It's a bit pricey. What do you guys think? Add 3 cards that create 25 shield to the draw pile. Okay. Another librarian. I don't think I want 2 librarians. I guess I could merge them. Bit on the pricey side for something that's pretty hard. Did you try it? What did you guys think? It's almost $10 cheaper in India because of regional pricing? Huh. Nice. That's a good benefit. Do we do another librarian? Suppose we could. Not the biggest fan of the second librarian, I'll be honest. I think that was maybe a bad play. But that's okay. Alright, so here. Trainee, shield bearer. Okay. So this guy's nature, we want fire damage. Let's try this. You watch Ziz and stuff? Ziz quickly went back to PoE though. He was very quickly done with that game. I don't know why, but he seemed to be, you know, boom bam done. Strangely curved sword. Attack +1 attacks random target? What is this garbage item? That's awful. Shadow Mage. Why? When not shielded, defense +100. Don't like that. Magic Shooter. So this one could be interesting with that brand new item we got. In fact, I think I want to try it because it has 3 attacks. So, and we have a lot of buffs for it. Let's give it a shot. And then let's give it this random attack, which it doesn't impact it because it's already attacking randomly. So what did you guys think watching other streams with that game? Okay, let's check out the question mark. So you can see there's paths that you can choose from where you want to go. Very similar to Slay the Spire. Fire? We want water. We want water. Let's actually go with fire. You don't think you're gonna get it for a while? You're pretty bad at Souls like. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at as well, bro. I don't know why, but I'm not very good at these Souls-like games. They're rough for me. Very rough. So this is gonna do 26, this is gonna finish it, and then we're gonna do 10 on that guy. Oh! Oh, it became a warrior! That is not bad. Here's the magic shooter. It's gonna be 16 damage. Bing! So this 12. Ah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Okay, now we have enough. Is this the place? So this trainee gets the kill? You know what? Let's just guarantee it. Block. Another knight and another magic shooter. These are both good choices here. Shadow Mage is bad. We kind of need nature cards though to keep our balance decent, so we'll go with knight. Mindless hack and slash. I like games that I can throw on, I don't know, some sort of YouTube video or a stream or something, and I can still play the game most of the time. Alright. We're gonna kill these guys. Wow, this is a terrible draw. Yeah, this is a really bad draw. I think I'm gonna discard. All right. So here we need water damage to be maxed out. This guy's almost dead. Good. I was trying to here see if I can just kill this guy and let these guys continue. Oh, they're sleeping for one more turn. Okay, so we want to wake them up. I think this is the play. So the second guy will get hit pretty hard here. There we go, he's almost dead. This is gonna be a good turn. One HP? Well, at least we can get a kill on a trainee here. Another shield potion. We can go YOLO in the next fight. So is this usable on anybody? These shield bearers are the worst. I don't think I use them. Use that. I save it. I save it. Slimes. Okay, we have a fire wombo combo. And it's a nature enemy. That is perfect. This is 40 damage. So let's make sure we kill it. Exactly. So we have 27 if I do this. No, that's not right. So this is 29. That's good. That's good. That's how we want it. So 26, 32, it will be dead. Is there a better distribution? Okay, this is fine. Finish him. Oh, this is a bad draw. But we're fine. We're fine. It's acceptable. Now we can finish him with a trainee, preferably. Here we go. This guy's gonna level up. Can we get him to level up? Yep. Yep. This guy's gonna graduate. Another magic shooter? That's not ideal, to be honest. Ooh, we get a yellow card. Field cards plus 30% def. Now this is a good card. Because it applies even if it's on your hand, like even if it's not on the field. So this is a passive bonus as long as you can keep it on your hand. Elf Archer, when an enemy attack is blocked, deal damage is 1 times attack. Ignore taunt. So this one triggers if it's in your hand as well. I don't really like this one though. These things that trigger damage from the hand don't scale late game. Because the damage from the hand doesn't get multiplicative bonuses from, like, I don't know, straight times 2 and whatnot. So I don't like these hand bonuses unless they're percent bonuses for the field cards. If the defense of the adjacent block card is higher, it takes on that def. Yeah, I don't like the draftee. I kind of like this Priest of Silence. The problem is we have 0 cards that synergize with it right now. We can also skip. I generally prefer to stack cards that give me defense. Sorry, that give me attack. I usually skimp on the defense. So right now you can see we're in a similar situation. I do not have defensive cards. So I think we kind of have to skip it. Let's see, what do we get here? Dark Priest. If it's the leader, it gets AoE attack, increases this card's attack by the left card's attack. Interesting. Crimson Blade. Attack count. I don't like this one too much. Plague Doctor. Another one with the attack random target. Talos 2, Goku-san, almost. It got so late that night. I was in the tower. I finished all the golden puzzles. I was in the tower finishing the game. And then it told me, do 4 more puzzles. And it was like 3 a.m. so I just died. I was like, alright, I gotta go get some sleep. But it's pretty much done, right? Like, there's only the last little bit left. So, very, very close to done. It was a fun game though. I enjoyed it. So here, what do? We could buy 1 purple card. AoE cards are good as well. So this Dark Priest could be interesting as well. But, I don't know. Not loving it. Plague Doctor has poison and splash. Attack random target though, unfortunately. When you have splash, you don't want to be attacking random target. And then Crimson Blade. It's not phenomenal. I think I just want to delete a card. Let's delete one of the shield breakers. Let's delete fire to even things out. Okay, let's keep moving. So now let's summon water or fire. What do we have for water? Nothing on water. Okay, we do water. This is where we get fancy cards. With no combination, gain 200% attack def. This card is really bad except for the baseline stats. 7 and 3 is just nuts. 7 and 3 is ridiculous. And if you upgrade it, it scales really nicely with these enchant upgrades as well. So if you go, let's see, it becomes 9 and 4. It gets 3 stats per click per upgrade. That is ridiculous. Even though we're practically likely never going to take advantage of its innate ability, it's still an interesting card to have. So now I think we want to upgrade this magic shooter. +1 damage and an item slot. The warrior doesn't get any extra attacks. Stat wise, you get the most maybe out of the magic shooter or the lone warrior. I think I'm gonna do magic shooter because it attacks 3 times, so every point of damage is 3 times 3, and it sets it up to get maxed out at the end of this journey, I guess, or what is it called, the first phase. It's either lone sword or magic shooter. Maybe the more balanced play is the long sword. Let's do that. So here, change or enchant a card. Trial. I like the trial. Powerful items. We love it. Love to see the powerful items. Okay, let's go this way. Get a powerful item. 2712. Yeah, early on it actually is worth to keep to remove the wombo combo just for this guy. That's crazy. That is insane. Huh. Okay. Well, we have 16 block going like this. So let's do it. Let's focus one of them. Bam. Ding, ding, ding. So, this is perfect. So 13 damage, this guy dies. This guy dies. This will not die, but what are you gonna do? We just take 3 damage, that's all. Okay, so now, trainee. Bachelor. Attack plus 100% to attack count. Interesting card, but it requires a lot to make it work. I think we already have multi-attack cards. So we're gonna skip on these. Yeah, these would dilute our deck and not help us enough anyway. So we just keep going. So here, perfect, 20 shield. Oh, but this is a water guy. He's not going to do any damage. That's fine. That is totally fine. We just block that turn. Okay, same thing this turn. So we're gonna take out one of them. I don't think so, right? We have... Actually, no, yeah, we take out one of them. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect damage. So now the magic shooter is gonna do its damage finally. Not enough. Can we finish them? I think they're dead, right? Excellent. Another strangely curved sword. Spearmaster. Spearmaster with the counterattack. I don't love counterattack because I don't want to be taking hits. I want to be just killing the enemies before they hit me. So anything that does counterattack stuff, I just kind of skip. It needs to be a lot better than it currently is. Oops, I added one more item. Actually, never mind, it's fine. So this is fire, which is unfortunate. We don't want that. 33, 12. Alright, so can we take him out? No. But we protect most of the damage. Goblin, High Shaman. Let's take out the little goblin first. A lot of magic shooters. They need buffs. They need damage buffs. I should not be using them without damage buffs. This one's fire, so it's okay. Nice. Let's try this. So this is going to be 14 times 3. Cursed doll. No, we don't want that. Another one. Okay, we're good. See, fire is not great here, actually. This is the setup. Actually, no, this is the setup. So the earth guy gets the most bonus. I think I made a small misplay. I should have gotten discarded these fire ones. Here we go, this is not bad. So close. He's not gonna die. Damn. It's gonna be 6 HP left. Do I have anything? Again with the cursed little things. Yeah, let's finish him. I can't kill him with this guy. It's fine. Dragon Slayer? Oh my god, this is a crazy good item. Red frame upon shuffling next triple fire +1. Okay. I thought I had a magic shooter that was upgraded. Oh no, I guess I never upgraded it. Magic shooter level 1s. I upgraded the lone sword. That's okay. Now, the Dragon Slayer though, it's not a good time to get it right now. Because the 50% doesn't refresh and reapply when you, let's say, add an item later on. But what we could do is we could buff this guy up and then give him the Great Axe, get him to 12 attack, and then Dragon Slayer make it 18 attack. Then it's going to triple attack for 50 something hits, single target. But this guy will not scale in the end game. So then I guess we can take these items out, put them on somebody else later on. It's an option. I think that's the play. The problem is we lose the def. This guy is actually really good for def as well. The Lone Sword. Because he gets 12 def. 12 def is no joke. I cannot believe this strangely curved sword. It's worse than the most basic weapon because it randomizes your attack. I don't get it. These two would double the attack of the Lone Sword. Okay, so let's add another one here for this magic shooter. Double strange curved sword. Excellent. And you know what? Let's just YOLO it out. Let's just YOLO it out. Give this guy the damage so we can take down the boss quickly. Water though, I'm countered. That is unfortunate. And I only have 6 block now. I countered. I'm countered. Let's do that. Yeah, I mean it's still something, but not great. Okay, so we have a magic shooter dealing damage. The knight is gonna finish this guy, I think. So 6 plus 32. Yeah, it's gonna finish the first guy. We needed that. Good. Yeah, this boss fight is not easy. Do we want the water guy? Yeah, he's gonna take one out. Yeah, okay. So now we can do fire upgrade. That's gonna be a lot of damage. 36 times 3. It's gonna be like 100 damage just from the magic shooter. Not bad. This is a really bad round, however. This is kind of like a pass. We discard. Yeah, I can't play that round. It's too awful. This is not bad. 13 times 3 and then the knight. Dishing its damage. Maybe we can finish him. 56 HP. Yeah, I think he's dead. Good. Got him. Ooh, this is a really interesting item. Crooked hat. That's a great item. It gives always the leader to a unit. So these knights, for example, I can give them this crooked hat. And their bonus of this card shares 50% of its stack with other cards is always going to be activated. There might be some other cards that are going to benefit more from this one, though. So let's think about it. Do we want gold or do we want max mana point? Let's take max mana point this time. So here we have, oh, we get another straight bonus. Tricolor Soulstone. We already got the tricolor flag, so this would put it at 2.8 times. Yeah, I think we have to take that. So here is the play where we're gonna buff up our magic shooter even more. So we're gonna upgrade one magic shooter right here. And I'm gonna merge it with the other magic shooter. Bam. And this is the only way to get a unit to be having ++. I guess you can buy it as well with a ++ or get it to drop. But you cannot enchant a card to ++, to tier 3 basically. This is huge. We still need to find a candidate for our crooked hat. But this is gonna do for now. So we have two strong units that we're pretty much YOLO on. But honestly, do I need to start removing these other cards? I have so many trash cards, dude. Do we want to go to a treasure chest? This is good combining and removing cards. Because we have so many garbage cards. Trainees are so bad. The shield bearers, trash. The warrior even sucks. Here we're gonna go for equipment. Pretty sure. Cards is not bad, but let's remove some cards. Combine and remove cards. 60 damage. But again, it's countered. It's not fire. Rough. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a good turn. This card, 22 times 3. It's gonna wipe them. Nice. So, we get to choose. So here, Fearful Shield Bearer is trash. Poison Thief is trash. Small shield bearer is... Honestly, it's not great. We're gonna skip it. And then combining cards or removing cards. Let's combine. Because combining is de facto removing as well. So for example, these trainees. Let's get rid of some of them. So let's get rid of a water trainee. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna buff up the magic shooter. Oh, but it's fire against water. Rough. I did play this a little bit. Yeah, I played this a little bit. Over the course of the last week, I played it a few hours. How you doing, man, Niche? Yeah, we can take one out. Nice. Oh, we got poisoned. You're still going strong on WoW? Which one is SOD? I don't even know, man. Don't even know. Season of Discovery. What does that mean? I guess I still don't know. Still don't know. Oh, an upgraded knight. Oh yeah, we're taking that. It even had the right color. So here, what do we do? What do we do here? What do we enchant? Could go for double enchanting the librarians into merging them later on. They're not great, to be honest. They buff up other cards nicely, but... Could upgrade a knight so that these two merge nicely. I don't have the best cards, to be honest. Okay, let's do a librarian. The one where you get all the special abilities via runes? Okay, I still don't know what that means. Sort of an experimental version of the original classic WoW. Did Blizzard release that? Is that a Blizzard game or not? I think we need equipments. Skullcrusher. Oof. Oof. We whiffed. What is this strangely curved sword, dude? Give me the basic sword. 3 boar cards. So I think we go for longsword. And maybe for mana amulet. Skullcrusher. I don't think it's worth here. Longsword is good though. Mana amulet can be good too. I think I buy it. Okay, so longsword goes on a knight. It's either a knight or a... Actually, no, never mind. It has to be a knight. Yeah, it's a knight. Mana amulet we could put on the magic shooter, but I think she needs like a high damage item here. Who do we give the mana amulet to? Kind of sucks because it reduces the damage of the unit. Maybe we do give it to the magic shooter. We can always unequip the magic shooter later on if we have better items. Yeah, I think the magic shooter we can rely on other units to buff it. So let's give it that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here. It's an official Blizzard game. Wow. I didn't even know they did. They've gone back that way. See, this is an insanely good item. Huge flag. If all cards on the field have leaders skills, set all cards as leaders. So then you can actually spec into getting leader cards only. And it's ridiculous because leaders is such a powerful bonus that they usually have. So it's very, very, very strong. But unfortunately, I'm already kind of committed into a non-leader deck. So it will be hard to adjust. Oh, right. This magic shooter is going to be insane. 38 times 3 against an earth enemy with a fire unit. Watch this. It's going to be 200 damage. Yeah, boom. Half his HP. Now we're going to slow down significantly, sadly. That's gonna hurt, man. Oh, straight is a much better bonus. I see. Okay, we're definitely doing that. We're only gonna take 6 damage. Oh, he terrifies first and then he hits? Oops. I guess that was an error. That's okay. Can we finish this guy soon? This is not looking great. $150. Oof. I think I want a wombo combo. Okay. Oh, we're missing a water card. Yeah, that's the card. Okay. So if I get rid of all of these, we should be able to kill him in one turn. $38 times 3 again. Okay, good. He's dead. He is dead. Good. Defense plus 1 counterattack? Man, these items are so weird. I think this is where one of my criticisms for the game, when they try to add a lot of items into the game, right? And that's usually you think that's good, but it kind of bloats the items. And so it's always a random drop of which item you get. So the more items you unlock, sometimes it's the more trash that you get. I'm getting all these trash items that I don't know what to do with. This one, I mean, on paper it's decent, but in order for it to be good, counterattack would have to be nice, but also defense. It would have to be an item or a card that benefits both from defense and attack. It just doesn't have synergy. It has to have, the card has to have damage and defense. Damn, it's really windy outside. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that wind? Holy moly. So yeah, I'm not sure what to use this card with. I don't see the value too much, to be honest. I might just hold it for a while. So, okay, these are... We need fire. Let's see what we can do here. 27 times 3. I mean, that's alright. They are gonna hit hard though. And at least 2 of them are gonna survive, I think. Oh, okay. It's pretty good turn of events. Not going to complain. Is this enough? This might be enough. Huh. I placed the units poorly, unfortunately. Elf Paladin with a bunch of stun chance. Don't love it. I'm gonna be honest, don't love it. The stun chance improves when you level up this card, but the slime might be decent, honestly, for the AoE. We definitely need a source of AoE. In this game, just like in Slay the Spire, you need to have at least a little bit of AoE. You don't want to go crazy with the AoE, but some AoE is essential. The problem is this one has like a leadership flag. That could work if we give it the leadership hat. Or alternatively, if you give the knights a leadership hat. No, I think we give this thing the leadership hat, probably. Or we look for a different solution to AoE. But it's getting to the point of the game where you really probably want to have some AoE. The thing that I like about this slime is it has 2 defense. So I can actually give it a great axe. Pushing it to 5 attack, which gets, you know, so many multipliers. Let's grab the slime. Let's give it the great axe. And if it can level up, we can give it the hat as well. I think that's a pretty good wombo combo. See if we can put him to use already. 25 AoE. It's not enough though. How about like this? 47 AoE, now we're talking. So close to one-shotting them though. We're gonna kill one of them, exactly, sadly. No, he got upgraded to something absolute trash. A really bad unit. Another strangely curved sword. What is going on here? I would like to delete that item. Consume 2 mana point and share 50% of this card's attack with the card on the right. Cards on the right, so all the cards. I don't get what the point of this card is, to be honest. Because it feels like... I mean, I have... Librarian, which also gives 50% of its attack to the card on the right. And it does not use 2 mana point. 2 mana point is insane. That's very expensive. I don't think I can afford this card. Another librarian we're going to skip on. Anacne is actually decent for the multiplier bonus, plus 0.5. And it gets triggered upon being drawn. So we can even just think about ditching the card or like shuffling it, reshuffling it. However, why not just... I guess if the choice is having this card versus another card that can be a water card and actually give more damage. I feel like we might need to pass on it. It's tempting though, because we are running straight combo wombo combo, right? We have all the straight bonuses right here. Another one wouldn't be too bad. I think we'll skip it. When an enemy is killed with MP +1. Okay, that is insane. That opens up a lot of strategies. Okay, so here, do we want cards or do we want equipment? Well, it turns out my equipment is trash. Honestly, my cards are not the best either. Maybe we go to the cards and remove a card. Like this Fearful Shield Bearer needs to go. Problem is we don't have too much gold, so we cannot buy too much. Alright, let's do that. Duskbreaker. I kind of like the Duskbreakers. I think this is a pretty good card. 3 hits, 50% splash, very solid. I would love to give it the Great Axe. Okay, so first of all, we check the cards that are available. Walking Barrier. Now that's a solid card. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they changed how it worked. It used to reflect damage. I think there was a patch this week. Gains attack by the total block of all cards. Civil Guard. Hey, that's interesting. Do we want a Walking Barrier or not? Just a solid defensive card. Get rid of these shield bearers. Fearful shield bearer. Oh god, that's so bad. Yeah, let's get it and let's dismiss the shield bearer. And we can even give it the helm. The winged helm. Let's do it. What else is it gonna do? Okay, we keep going. So here, this is a tricky choice for which card to level up. This one scales well. It gets 2 stats added to it. This one gets 2 stats as well. The slime might be the best choice. 6 and 1. And we can actually give it the always lead card. I think we'll go for the slime. Surprisingly enough. So let's give it the always lead. Crooked hat. Here you go, brah. You're always leading now. To be fair, kind of want these knights to be, I guess, fire and not the earth ones. It's okay. So combine or remove cards. Do we need to combine or remove cards? We're out of trainees except this one, this garbage one. So this thing needs to be removed for sure. So we could go remove that, or we could go trial for a power fighter. Let's go trial. Let's go trial. I like the powerful items. Ooh, 4 of them? Excuse me? Excuse me? $16 block. This guy can do a bunch of AoE. Kill one of them. Then we block the rest. Yeah, let's do that. Very nice. is not great. I think I'm gonna discard. I kind of need the slime. Yeah, I'd really like to draw the slime or the magic shooter. Okay, we got both. Win. Yeah, the magic shooter wins here. $38 times 3. Nice. These are bad. Poison sniper. I've never seen this one. Also attacks while in the hand. Poison. Oh man, that sucks. The AoE, or in the case of this fire, whatever thing, the multi-hit is incredibly useful. You know what? Let's just retreat this guy. Oof. What we really want is the magic shooter. Or the slime again. Same two cards that can wipe stuff. Can we kill that guy actually? Yeah, I think he can die. Okay, not bad. I think we win here. Yeah. Attack +1, retreat went straight. Guard of Magic, have not seen this one. Block Reflection. Returns block damage to the enemy. That sucks. Only 4 default block, even though it's yellow. The stat line on it is weak. Swordsman has a good stat line, 7 and 0, so 7 attack is solid. All cards crit chance plus 30%. I mean, that's not bad. It's just so offensive. I'm not sure I can... And crit chance is so random. It's like feast or famine. I'm not sure I can afford this. All cards crit chance plus 30%. On paper, it's nice. It's basically 30% more damage, right? Assuming, yeah, crit, I think, is double damage. But you cannot guarantee when you're going to crit. So sometimes you're going to be banking on a crit. You're not going to hit it. Let's say I'm running the slime. I want to be able to guarantee that double damage. If it was like 100% crit, which would be too OP, obviously. But yeah, if I could guarantee the crit on the slime, that's reliable. Right now, sketchy at best. So we're gonna pass on these cards, keep moving. So these walking boots, retreat went straight, attack +1. Is there a unit that we like to retreat with? But we like having attack on it as well. This is a tricky one, honestly. I think maybe we just use it for the attack +1. Maybe we just focus on that part. Give it to the librarian. Give it just attack +1. That's solid. I guess we could have given it attack +1 or attacks random target as well. Huh. Well, let's just go for this trial. Ooh, it's a nasty ogre. So this is water. We want nature to be the highest damage. Something like that. Double librarian. Not bad. So here we have a problem. He's gonna hit us for 50 damage. Can we kill him? No, not really. Even if we draw a bunch of good cards. But what we could do is we could go full defense. So 6 plus 8 plus 2, 8 times 3. 24 block. That is not much. Yeah, I always skimp too much on defense in this game. Probably in Slay the Spire as well. Alright. We'll just take the 58 to the face. 58 to the face. Wait, why did he not attack? What happened? Oh, I took him under half health, and I think that triggered something. Huh. Alright then. So I get 66 on the slime. Does that kill him? It's a 132 damage. Yeah, I think he dies. Let's do it. Alright, nice. So it pays to know what the enemies do. And in this case, I did not know. Okay, so Archmage's Staff is a very interesting item as well. AoE attack, attack -1. So now this can be a solution to AoE problems. And to be honest, it could go really well on our magic shooter. Because it shoots randomly. But if you're hitting the whole screen, you don't care if you're shooting randomly. You're good. The problem is it takes a little bit of the attack. But this is why we have the buffers in the Librarian and then Knight. So now if we have 2 buffers plus magic shooter, that can work really well. So what does this do when cards are shuffled, restore HP, goes reset? Okay. Whatevs. So we're gonna do enchant. Enchant. So I guess the question is, what do we want to upgrade at the end of this level? A knight or a librarian? Could go for the Duskbreaker, more AoE. I think we're okay on the AoE though. Last few fights have been okay. The slime has been carrying us hard. Maybe upgrade this knight. Or this librarian. Not this knight. We already have an earth knight with a plus. And a sword. Okay, we'll do the knight. See, this should give us attack plus 2 attacks random target. To compensate for attacking a random target. That is a massive, massive negative. Okay. I don't think we need to use these. Let's just go to the boss fight. Oh! Maybe we needed the AoE one. That's disgusting. Oh, and it's earth against fire. Oh. I mean, still, it's 35 AoE damage. I think this has to be the play. But that's gonna be very painful. Okay. Took out a good chunk of them. I could retreat this guy, but I don't think I want to. So again, it's nature, hey? So we can wipe this guy out. What? Oh no, 100 damage wasted, dude. Ouch. I think we shuffle here. Good. This is the play, good. Sorry, no, this is the play rather. Yeah, there we go. 38 damage, magic shooter. So times 3. I'm gonna take another hit. Damn. Ouch. I don't think I have a strong water damage card, sadly. A lot of support water cards. I think that's causing problems for me here. So Earth is really weak in this scenario. So I think I'm going to toss these. So again, same combo here. $100 damage. So he's down to 144. That's gonna be close. Okay, we can get rid of this guy. Get earth. Water. I mean, maybe. 75. Yeah, that does it. That does it. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. That was a nasty one. Artifact, Blade Cape. When the shield is destroyed, deal damage equal to 100% of the shield on all enemies. Interesting. Fire element required +4 attack. So this is crazy strong. So my fire, yeah, my Fire Knight is gonna get it. That's definitely going on the Fire Knight. Or the Librarian, actually. We could Giga buff a Librarian. Let's Giga buff the Knight. Problem with Giga buffing the Fire Knight is he cannot buff this magic shooter. So maybe it should be the Librarian. And then maybe we get rid of the Fire Knight. Putting him into an Earth Knight. But the problem there is then we cannot buff the slime. Honestly, ideally I would have like a Water Knight. Let's buff the Librarian. So let's think about our win condition cards. Currently we have kind of 4 big win condition cards. The Lone Sword is a good one. Just because of the raw stats. Magic Shooter is a good one because of the triple hits. Slime is a necessity for AoE. But it vanishes after 1 attack. So it's not going to kill bosses. This is going to suck versus bosses, but great for mass enemies. Duskbreaker is solid all around. Good AoE and good single target because it's both 3 hit counts but also 50% splash. So Duskbreaker is actually something we want to be buffing a lot. So maybe let's lean towards buffing fire stuff. Let's get more gold, maybe. All cards def plus 20%. When a straight is triggered, next all triples plus 0.3. I kind of want to be running straights only, to be honest. Ideally. Let's go all cards def. We need to start picking up defensive cards as well. We severely lack defensive cards. So I think we want to buff this Librarian. I think we go for the Librarian buff here. And give it the +4 attack card. Oh, here's something I want to test out. What happens if I go Knight and Knight? Oh, it does carry my my weapon into the Fire Knight. Huh, good. Excellent. Let's upgrade the librarian then. Another option could be to go for the knight, to be honest. Really, hey? That better? I kept taking it down because I wasn't sure how loud it is. Is that better? Too loud? Just right? Let me know. Let me know, guys. Okay, we'll bump it back to minus 35. All right. Okay, perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Some Pantera. Pantera. See, I always agonize over these changes. These decisions in these games. This is why I like Slay the Spire. This is why I like these games. Because they make you assess every single decision. Because the decisions frequently are not straightforward, you know. If you're good enough, eventually you figure out what is always the best decision. But until you acquire that skill set, it's tough, man. Okay, let's do the librarian. So we go librarian with a librarian. So this is a big upgrade, by the way, going to tier 3 for the librarian. It changes it from giving 50% of attack to the card on the right to giving 50% of attack to all cards on the right. So it's a huge bonus. Massive, massive upgrade. Now we give it this Sword of Fire. What a juicy librarian. Very nice. We can give it even a strangely curved sword. Why not? I mean, it's a garbage item. Is there any other use for it? I mean, yeah, I think we just dump it. Just for the extra bonus when the librarian is activated. We'll keep it. I wish I could sell items in this game. That would have been nice. Let's keep going. This card combining and upgrading bonus reminds you of Prime World Defenders, a tower defense game with card mechanics for the towers. Is that a new game or an old game? I haven't heard of it. Have not heard of it. I kind of like this card combining and upgrading though. I think it's neat. So I love the commander card, by the way, guys. Increase the attack of field cards by 30%. So everything on the field gets 30% extra attack. It's incredible scaling. It's very, very, very high value card. I also like Stone Golem. Sadly, I cannot have both, I suppose. Maybe I could get both. The other cards are garbage. Quakebringer is okay. But pricey. Old game, 2010-ish. You play through it from time to time? Nice. I have not played too many tower defense games. I've played some though. I can't remember what's the most recent ones I've played. Yeah, that shows you I haven't played too many. But I enjoyed the occasional tower defense. It's not bad. It's alright. Okay, let's go commander. And let's go dismiss. And we gotta get rid of earth cards. Definitely shield breaker goes. 282 gold. I think we save it. Here we go for trial. (2013). Man, time flies. That's already more than 10 years ago. And that's after Diablo 3. Yeah, that's after Diablo 3 released. That is post Diablo 3. Crazy. Oh, he ate my card. My good one. I don't know about this here. Nature cards versus water. This is a nasty fight. I'm gonna get wrecked here. The weakness in my defenses is becoming more and more apparent. $10 right now. You don't know if it goes on sale, but you might be interested. Let me look it up on Steam. Prime World Defenders. Oh, there's a second version of it. That looks kind of cool, yeah. Second version. Oh no, why did they make it awful? Why did they screw it up? I'm gonna add it to my wish list and camp it. Camp it for when it goes on sale. Developers Nival. Let's see what else they did. I don't know any of their games. Ether Lord sounds more familiar, but 2003, never mind. Doesn't sound familiar anymore. I must be wrong. Alrighty, so here we have the AoE unit. Oh my god, it's gonna hit for 69, bro? Excuse me? Bam. Ouch, dude. I'm dying here. I'm gonna die here. I guess we have to do this. That is a horrible turn. The scaling in this game is interesting. Somehow I'm getting outscaled. Again? A combo I cannot use because we're lacking. We're lacking fire. I should have done the math. I should have known to keep at least one fire. That was a misplay actually. Okay. I think I might die here. Fire and earth. I don't have my earth damage cards. I guess Duskbreaker is kind of an earth damage card. The healing potion is not gonna do much. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. We still die here. Okay. $19 block. Is that enough? Probably not, but that's all we can do. Let's go. Okay, that was a bit decent damage at least. This is fire, so it doesn't do much damage. I think we go with this. What's the next card? Duskbreaker? Okay, I think we go here. And we have to finish it this turn, maybe? Okay, at least we have an extra turn here. I think we can actually do this. I think we need a fire card. Alright. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we win. Okay, we actually survived. Always leader. Is there a card that we can give this to? Maybe the stupid warrior. I'm gonna get rid of this warrior soon though. It's so bad. Yeah, let's give it to the warrior. Here you go, bro. Always leader. Actually, let's save it. The warrior is gonna get deleted at some point. But it very much looks like our deck has some weaknesses. And we need to start addressing them because otherwise we're dead soon. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, so I think we need to flip these cards. I think we need to get lucky. Get to the card we need. Oh, these are awful. Finally. Okay. Okay. This is why I like the slime, guys. Look at it. Just look at the power of the slime. 113 AoE damage. It's gonna wipe everything. It's going to delete everything on the field. Okay, excellent. We rescued that one. Bam! Restore 3 HP each time a card is added to your deck. That's garbage, man. Alright, so we get some interesting choices here. These are decent. So, Martial Artist. When straight, attack and defense is doubled. This is a great card. And that's because we also have the straight times 2.8 bonus already. So our straights are pretty juiced up to begin with. And this card is going to double its stats. And it doesn't need to be leader or anything like that. So this is a really, really strong card. We might get that one. Let's see what Haven Warden does. Increase attack as defense. So whose attack? Increase attack as defense. Your own attack? Is that what we're talking about here? It is a bit of a problem that all 3 cards here are fire. I would have liked them to be water. Because we already have fire as a buffer. We have another fire as a buffer that we're going to juice up even greater. We need a water win condition. Increase attack as defense, unfortunately, is not good in our deck. Because we have a lot of damage boosters, but we don't have anything to boost defense. I think we go for Martial Artist, and we try to stack the defense on it. So this can be a defensive card that we use for like getting a bunch of shield. Sadly, it's basic, so we need to upgrade it, so it's not ideal, to be honest. And it's also fire, man. We kind of need another Martial Artist that it has a plus, and it's water, so that we can merge this one into the other one. I might pass on these, to be honest. I'm tempted to pass on these. What does this increased attack as defense do? I think if I'm reading it correctly, it's going to look at my defense value and add it to my attack. In certain decks, this would be an insane card. Because those increases then get multiplied again. It's kind of like multiplicative bonanza. We do need more defensive cards though. Maybe we could delete the Faithful Shield Bearer and get a Haven Warden instead. Doesn't help that all of the cards that I've been getting have been offensive. One defensive card and not a very good one. Yeah, let's get this Haven Warden. It's not enough defense though, to be honest. Let's try it. We'll get the achievement unlocked and whatever. Triple water plus 0.5. How come it has... Oh yeah, plus 20% to all death cards. That's right. Someone... Oh, it's fire again? That's not ideal. So Elf Wanderer, consume 7 mana point, attack plus 100% AoE attack. So this is... I mean, if it wasn't fire, this could replace our little slime. The problem is, consume 7 mana points is actually pretty nasty. Let's see the scaling on that card. So Elf Wanderer goes 7 to 9. Not bad. Commander is something I'll probably upgrade here. So this guy gets an extra defense. Let's upgrade the commander. YOLO! We're going full YOLO, guys. Combine and remove cards. I think we go for that. And we'd remove Fearful Shield Basher, probably. Shield Bearer. Yeah, let's go do that. Must remove that. Oh my god. 4 of them? $34 damage. Ugh. I need AoE, guys. This is not it. This guy has some AoE, but it's too weak. Okay, so this is good. 74 AoE damage. That's not bad. You put a couple of links. It goes on sale regularly for $2 to $3. You know what? There's also that one website that somebody told me about recently. Yeah, I think it was Is There Any Deal? Yeah, Is There Any Deal? What does it say on there? History. Prices. Prices on Steam. It never goes on sale on Steam. Nuvem. What is Nuvem? I've never heard of that. What is Nuvem? Have you heard of that before? I've never heard of it. Nice. Okay, I think we got him here. Cards on the field gain immune? That's pretty... Oh, okay, it's a consumable, that's why. Okay, so Stormbringer. Okay, so Stormbringer, guys. This card is a win condition as well. Against bosses especially. And especially given the amount of buff cards that we have. So I'm very likely to pick this up. Hit count 5. That means that the bonuses from my knights and my librarians are going to make the Stormbringer nuts. However, what else do we have here? We have a Shadow Mage, which is trash, and then Legion Knight increases attack by the draw pile count. Excuse me? No thanks. So we're going for Stormbringer. The only major problem is that it's an Earth card, and we don't want any more Earth cards. This is pretty bad. We do not want any more Earth cards, but it's too good to pass up. It's a legit store. No, I'm not saying it's not legit. I'm just curious. You'd buy the Steam key from them? Oh, okay. So they sell you a Steam key. So that's interesting that it goes on sale there, but not on Steam. Oh man, they're gonna kill me. Yeah, it's getting rougher and rougher, guys. Okay, that's good news. So magic shooter, that's not enough. Dustbreaker, not enough. We need the Elf Wanderer. We need the Elf Wanderer. We still need the Elf Wanderer. Yeah, this is getting increasingly sketchy. We got him, but we don't have a water card? Dude. Yeah, we're gonna run out of mana here. Okay, we got lucky. We drew the card, and we can actually win this fight. I'm gonna skip on these. Remove, yes. Let's remove the Faithful Shield Bearer. Equipment shop. Okay, so this is interesting. It gave us 5 yellow items. Interesting. Block required plus 3 def. So this is, I think, something we have to buy. Everything else is sketchy. We could buy the Warhammer. Yeah, I think we buy the Warhammer for the Stormbringer. Because the Stormbringer can perma-stun an enemy. Okay, let's get the block to actually survive through the game. We'll give it to the Haven Warden. Anybody else that wants the block thingy? Haven Warden it is. Warhammer for my bro the Stormbringer. And we're ready for the boss fight. That's actually a huge upgrade for the boss fight. 89 gold left. Yeah, not much to do. Okay, let's keep moving. I think we probably want to upgrade the Stormbringer. Another option is to rest, but we go for the YOLO mode. I don't know which boss we're fighting. I think we go for Stormbringer here. Although... No, actually maybe we need the defense. Haven Warden is proving decent, honestly. Do we have another defensive card? Of course we don't. That trainee needs to go as well. Alright, let's go YOLO endgame Stormbringer upgrade. That's the endgame play. Battle the boss. Let's go. Okay, single target. That makes it a little bit easier. Let's get rid of this slime. Because this is gonna vanish it. Okay, here we go. 30% stun chance times 5. That's what I'm talking about. And we're gonna get immunity if he actually hits us. And we can boost the damage with the Librarian. 23 per hit times 5. Not bad. Not a bad turn. Not a bad turn. Okay. Stun, 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 stun. Only one stun. Oof. Only one stun. How are we doing here? 25 block. So vanish, exclude from the battle. He's gonna vanish my cards. Yeah, let's just make them immune to vanish. He's gonna hit me for 50 damage, dude. That's nasty. He actually vanished them? I thought I was supposed to give them immune. Weird. So I need this guy buffed, but I cannot buff him right now. I think I might be dying soon. I only have like 2 discards worth of mana. Ouch. Is he dead? Yeah, I think this is it. I think we got him here. Alright, that was yet again dangerously close. Defense 35%, always the leader? Excuse me? Is there a card that benefits from being leader and defense at the same time? No, not right now. But this is an insane card. This guy can be always a leader, but it's not a massive benefit. Ooh. Shiny hammer, I like it. I just wish I had a card that could use it. We cannot make use of it, guys. Okay. Is it time to combine the knights, guys? Uh-oh. One sec. There we go, banned. Spammers have been banned. So 35% defense on a Haven Warden is not bad either. I think we combine the knights though. I think this is the play. I think this has to be the play. Now we have a Giga Knight. So many random items. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't think we have much left. We're gonna get owned soon. Priest of Grace, all cards death plus 100% vanish. Interesting. Magic Instructor grants AoE attack to adjacent cards. So this is a good AoE card. Black Scythe's Chain. Knight, Shaman. I guess we dismiss. Priest of Grace is an interesting defensive card. Let's get rid of this trainee first of all. Holy crap, I only have 3 water cards. Let's get rid of this warrior instead. And then keep going. We could reroll, but I don't think it's worth. So we can remove another card on the left. And actually get rid of the trainee. Now we're down to 2 water cards though. That makes things very difficult. I have 5 useful fire cards. That is not a good setup, to be honest. If we go to temple, we go through the tavern as well. And at the tavern, what would we be removing? What would we be removing in the tavern? Doesn't seem like we need to remove anything. Maybe this knight. Although I honestly would not mind having a knight here that is earth. Dinosaurs. The trial, I think we would certainly die there. Change or enchant a card. Change a card. That is such a YOLO move. You cannot... If it was change in a choice of 2 or 3 cards, I'd dig it perhaps. And also remaining within the same rarity. Right now the rarity... I don't know how it works with that actually. Maybe it does remain in the same rarity. Like for example this Elf Wanderer. It has saved the game a few times actually. I shouldn't bash it. I shouldn't bash it. It's not bad. It saved us once or twice. If I stack hammers on the Stormbringer, I could permabash bosses honestly. It's doable. Perma-stun bosses. It is very doable. So can we thin out maybe something from the fire side? Maybe the Elf Wanderer goes? It's very risky though. Getting rid of AoE is very risky. So we could get rid of the trainee, the knight. I'll be honest, the Lone Sword, I'm not loving it too much. We could spec the Lone Sword for defense as well. Its stat line is not bad. We could just enchant actually. We could run through here and enchant with the mercenaries. Enchant the Warden. Poor Duskbreaker. It's one of the better cards and we're not using it at all. Okay, I think we go to equipment shop. Oh, the boss is right there. Yeah, let's go. We could do some science as well. So we need fire. Ouch. Pretty bad draw, to be honest. How close are we to killing them, actually? Actually, we might kill the nasty guy. Yeah, this might do it. Yeah, that definitely does it. Now, can we kill that guy? Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, good. Okay, we got away with this one. Upgraded Elf Archer. Oh, it actually improves the damage for the triggered when it's in your hand. It's actually 1.5 times attack when it's upgraded to tier 2. Tier 3, I guess, would be 2 times attack. Still not good though. It still does not scale enough. Priest of Grace. So this is an interesting card as well. But I think we pass. We cannot take anything that is not a water card. They were only taking water cards at this point in time. Let's go. So this is Earth, unfortunately. It's not enough. I'm gonna get wrecked here. I can convert all to fire. Doesn't help. Yeah, I guess the problem here is I don't have a water card that deals good damage. So yeah. So this is not much I can do here. I'm gonna upgrade this one for the defense more than anything. It is a nice AoE, but not quite enough. Almost got all of them. Should be able to finish them off here. Okay, like this. So 16. Well, this guy's gonna kill one. Yeah, then we got him. Alright. Blessed Gloves AoE attack minus 50%? Excuse me? Minus 50% attack, dude? That is rough. Maybe we can make use of it, to be honest, though. If we put it on the Stormbringer... and we just rely on buffing him, he can have 5 hits that are AoE, and also 5 hits that have stun chance. So maybe this becomes a great utility card. Because it gives us stun and AoE. AoE stun, that's... You know what? I'm going to give this a try. I feel like it's not a great idea, but let's give it a try. Exchange a card for a random enchanted one. So this is, I'm gonna do a bit of science here. I'm gonna exchange the most rare card type, the golden ones. And it says random enchanted one. Is that gonna be a random one within the same rarity? Or is it gonna be a random one? Purely random one, which in this case I'm gonna have a massive downgrade. It's gonna be a sad moment. Elf Wanderer is not bad though. Maybe we exchange the Duskbreaker. Yeah, let's ditch the Duskbreaker. Oh! It gave me a different rarity item. Or a card. Of the lowest rarity card. Okay, so that was a massive loss. That's very, very sad. Oh, Dragon Slayer, dude. Poison Ring. Dragon Slayer. I think we're going for Dragon Slayer here. We can't miss out. So now we have 2 Dragon Slayers. We can stack them on a single knight. Alternatively, we can stack them on the Librarian and create a Giga Librarian. Is there a difference between a Giga Knight and a Giga Librarian? I think. Okay, the Librarian does not need to be a leader. So maybe we buff the Librarian. So the only problem is the default damage attack of the Librarian is 6, where this guy has 8. So giving it 50% bonus is better for the 10 guy, for the higher base attack guy. Oh, we also lack space. Why did I give the Blessed Glove and not the Archmage Staff to the Stormbringer? I'm so dumb. Let's override it. That's so dumb. Forget that. Good. So this guy, if we do double Dragon Slayer with a Sword of Fire, which is 3 of our best items, this guy can get up to 27 attack. And then he shares 50% of that with everybody else. Not to mention that that attack is tripled because of our, oh, not tripled, but times 2.8. So he gets up to some crazy high numbers, and then he shares that with everybody else. Let's do the Librarian though. Librarian buffing everybody. Give it a try. I kind of want to unequip the Lone Sword and give the 50%er to the Librarian. And that way the Lone Sword can actually be a bit more defensive as well. Not a bad defensive card, honestly. So let's unequip him. Let's put the Dragon Slayer at the bottom here. It's 19 only? Damn. Is the math right there? So it starts with 6, bring it to 10. See, I hate the math in this game. Oh, I guess the order of the items matters? Oh, that is so dumb, dude. It should not be 19. It should be... It starts with 6. It should be plus 4, 10 times 1.5. 15 times 1.5. Like 21. 22. Something like that. Okay, let's give it to the knight. Maybe we balance things out and not go full YOLO on one guy. That was a misplay. That's fine. That's all right. Okay, let's keep moving. The great axe unfortunately cannot go on anyone. We need the defense. I think we died this boss, honestly. I don't think we could take this fight on. Three 8. 0-10 on this Haven Warden. I think we need defense, so I'm gonna upgrade the Haven Warden. And then I'm gonna give it the shiny hammer. A little bit of extra defense, it's not even that much. Can anybody wear this? This guy. Can anybody wear this one? Nah. Alright, boss fight time. Let's give it always leader on this guy. Just to make the fight potentially slightly easier. Let's go. We can always override that always leader item. Okay, what is that? 28 times 7? I think we can actually withstand that. So, kinda... Okay, so we have the stunner. Which is great news. Now... The rest of this setup is not ideal, but honestly, this is not bad. We can also get rid of the slime. So we can take this turn as like almost a pass turn where we just don't do much damage, but we get rid of the slime card by vanishing it through its leadership ability, and then the Stormbringer can maybe stun lock the guy? Let's give that a try. Only one stun. So basically that turn was a pass. We didn't accomplish much. Now we do need water damage. And we don't have water damage. Yeah, this fight is gonna be extremely rough. $24 damage. He has 10 shields. How about this? This is a decent wombo combo. And then next turn we can use the walking barrier to actually protect ourselves. No, this is not bad. Nice. 260 crit. Okay, so here we have to protect ourselves. Unfortunately, we don't have an Earth card other than the commander. Oh, these are not Earth cards either. Ooh. Well, what we could do is we could change this to a fire card. Don't think we have a choice. Sadly, our triple fire is a 2x. We could just discard or adjust. Adjusting's no good. I guess we could use the commander. Worst case scenario, we're using the commander, I guess. 19 block only, though. Okay, 26 block is more like it. We can withstand his attack. So this guy is also going to grant immunity. Immune to ignore terrify, paralyzed, weakened. This is terrify. Okay. Okay, we should be alright. Alright. Okay. 81 damage. Kinda need to stun him. Although we do have 47 here, defense. Okay. This is actually not bad. We have a lot of stuns. Let's see if we hit one stun. Only one stun? Oh. That's actually not ideal. I think I'm gonna discard. No, we need the earth one. $42 times 3, not enough. Okay, let's discard. Okay, this is good. Wait, 19? 19 def only? And these defense cards are not doing anything. This is rough. Okay. At least we're chunking him down. We have a lot of damage and very questionable defenses. So he's down to 85. I think we got this. Sadly, yeah, our defenses are just pathetic. $32. Okay, this is it. Actually, let's give it to the trainee so we get to see what card we're gonna get here. Does he have enough damage? So the commander is gonna do 0. Librarian is gonna do 34, so he's going down to 41. No, it's gonna be down to 51. 51. That's not enough. Let's click it. This is enough. This should be enough. Let's see what the trainee upgrades to. Bam! A counter signalist? That is disgusting. That is awful. Counter signalist plus. Grant counterattack to the card on the left. That's awful, man. Okay, is there anything to enchant? Walking Barrier, that's not a bad one to enchant. Even the Knight is not bad. But 100 Gs is too much. I can unequip the Librarian. Nah. Nah, we good, we good. Honestly, I think I'm gonna pass here and save my gold. And keep trying not to die. Shield, small shield bearer, S shield bearer. I think we remove this counter signalist. It's too awful. And I think we move on. Rerolling is not worth because if we get a good card, we're not going to be able to afford it with 300 Gs. So let's just keep moving. Can combine or remove cards? Well, we would like to remove, but honestly, there's not much left to remove. The Elf Wanderer is probably questionable. But Fire AoE can be handy at times. Currently we have only Earth AoE. Yeah, that's a little questionable as well. Let's go for the trial. The trial will definitely die though. Do we have anything to combine? I don't think so. I feel like the left side is worse, but I'm not sure I can survive the trial. Let's just go for the trial. YOLO. Let's do it. At this point, we're just so far behind. We need to YOLO it up a bit. See what we can do. These are all fire damage enemies. $57. I think we kill one of them here, right? We can just kill that one. Then we don't care about the defenses. Right? Is this enough? Yeah, this is enough. Alright, good. Bam. Take that. Oh, nice. We get the AoE stun guy. Are we dying here? Unless he gets stuns. Yeah, I think we're dead. Unless my boy gets some stuns. Well, 30% stun chance times 5 hits. Surely he's gonna get at least one stun, right? 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 YOLO. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done, bro. Okay, he got a bunch of stuns. Alright. That is what we needed. The Elf Wanderer is gonna steal my mana. I don't want that. Okay. Let's finish this. Yeah, this is enough. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. Okay, good. We made it. Made it through another fight. We're winning without taking any damage by either stun locking enemies or yeah, I mean, we just don't have any block. We just one-shot enemies or just die. Swordsman plus. All cards crit chance plus 40. So if you get this card to tier 3, it's all cards crit plus 50%. It's not bad, but it's just so offensive. With no block cards, attack count plus 1. Crit chance 40%. I can't get these. Way too YOLO. I'm only taking defensive cards from now on. I swear. I swear. Oh, 3 of them, dude? Chill out. Nature. At least we can probably do some good damage here. Yeah, I think it dies. Yeah, okay, this is not bad. I think we killed 2 of them in one go. Almost 2 of them. And my Stormbringer will stun lock them again. Please. Please, please. How about this one here? So 23, so 46 damage times 3. It's not quite enough to kill the guy. So we kind of need a stun. Otherwise we're screwed. We could do 3 mana here for extra damage. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe. Okay, we got this done. We're fine. 12 HP. That would have been enough. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. We're good. We're good. We're good. Homing arrow. Honestly, I don't think we need it. Basic draftee. If the def of the adjacent block card is higher, it takes on that def. This is not a bad card probably, but I can't. It's not good enough either. If it was like plus plus, double upgraded, I might consider it. We're not going to take any of those. So here's the trial. So here is where it's a make or break for us. Good news is it's water. So we can benefit from our fire guys being giga strong. Oh wait, no, fire is weak against water. Never mind. We need we need nature. Ouch. I need to discard these cards, don't I? This is not great. Oh, we whiffed the stun. 80% stun whiffed. This is really rough. Do we discard these? And hope to get some... I don't know. Hope to get the Stormbringer. With a Librarian and a water card? Is that the play? Sounds like a bad play. So much wasted damage here. Because these are fire. 80 damage. So this is a problem. This is going to consume 7 mana points. Yeah, he's gonna hit us pretty hard here. Okay, 136. That might be death for us. So let's get a stun, please. I would like to order a stun. Only one stun. That's not good. I don't think that's good enough. Can we do 300 damage in one turn here? No. No, we cannot. We need the stun guy. Okay. We can get the stun guy back. So if I get rid of all those... Yeah, we're gonna get earth, water. And we have fire. But that's not gonna be enough damage. Yeah, I don't think that's enough damage on the Stormbringer. We give it the night bonus. It's still not enough. Well, maybe, actually, maybe. It's gonna be like... You know what, actually, it might be enough. Okay. Let's do it. This is, I mean, it's the only play we have, I think. So, how much is it? 37, so times 2, 74. So times 5. Yeah, that's actually enough. Huh. Stormbringer for the win here. The wombo combo is working. We don't even need to do the click here. 74 times 5 hits. Okay. Alright. Alright. Very nice. I'm surprised. We might actually survive. Nice. Attack +1. Chain. That kind of sucks. Pile of cards. What does that do? Card choice +1 following a normal battle. Nice. So chain is interesting, especially for AoE attacking units. Like if I give chain to my Stormbringer, dude, That might get spicy. Yeah, because attack once more means hit 5 more times. Okay, we need to upgrade the Stormbringer. I think we need to rest. I mean, there's not even much to enchant here. Probably the Walking Barrier is the best choice here. But I think we rest. I am the most YOLO player ever, but even there I think... Even I would rest there. As dumb as I am. Okay, so this is a new card that I have not seen before. Consume 3 mana point, hit count +3. Very good stat line. 5 and 3. The major problem here is it's yet another fire card. We have way too many fire cards already. This is really, really bad. I wish I had a method of, or some sort of way of converting these. And not by spending 7 mana on them, but like converting them permanently. 5 and 3 is a decent stat line though. We could give it the Reaper's Scythe. That could be interesting. Darkbane, Reaper's Scythe on the Chaikan, the dwarf. Another boss, dude. Water Spirit. So we can convert stuff to water now. It's again temporary for 7 mana. Big investment. Do we give Reaper's Scythe to the Chaikan the dwarf? Might be an interesting choice. Consume 3 mana point though, man. It gets 4 hits. That's pretty solid. But honestly, Reaper's Scythe on a Stormbringer would be sick. Absolutely sick. Especially with what we've given him already. AoE stun, which can then double up when you kill an enemy. I don't know. My water cards are so awful. God damn. Still, Chaikan the Dwarf has worse stats than a Lone Sword. But hit count +3. It's pretty sound. Alright, let's go to the boss. I don't think I'm going to be using these items right now. Stage 1 of 2. Okay, I remember this boss. It is somewhat doable. A 100 AoE damage. Not quite enough. If I do click, I think we have enough to kill one of them. Yeah, excellent. Oof. 1 damage short? No, that doesn't work. We need this guy to attack and then this guy. No, it doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. We'll waste one of the attacks. It's not a big deal, to be honest. I don't want to use up my mana here, so I think I'm just going to kill it. Is the magic shooter going to finish him? I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Bam, 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 bam. Excellent. +1 mana. Oh, yeah, there's stage 2. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Well. We need the Fire Knight. Okay. We're not winning without the Fire Knight. So we're going to get a Fire Knight. And we're going to get a Commander. We need both of them. For Giga AoE damage. So we need to save a water card. Let's save the barrier. And we need to save, obviously, the Stormbringer. So it's going to be Stormbringer, water, fire, and then Commander in the hand. I think that's it. Okay, let's discard. All right. So 37 damage times 5. AoE stun as well. Oh, we're gonna click this as well. Let's use this stupid homing arrow, might as well. Actually, no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so 49 damage times 5. Everything dies except the boss, which hopefully gets stunned. Yeah, the buffs of Stormbringer Wombo combo is so good here. Okay. No stuns, bro? Where are my stuns? 5 hits and not a single stun with a 30% chance. Okay, what do we do here? $39 shield. This is gonna hurt. Don't really have any options though. Oh, I should have switched the locations of these two. I'm so dumb. Okay, he wants to kill us. Okay, this is not great. So we're gonna get a fire. Fire, water. Okay, that's really bad. We have to discard them again. Okay, we got the Wombo combo guy, but we did not get anything else part of the combo. So we're just gonna keep discarding until we get it. This card sucks. Okay, we got part of the combo, which is solid. Yeah, this is fine. 66-11, 38-19. So we're gonna click here. So what are we doing here in terms of damage? Well, I think the hope here is we stun. It's not so much about damage, it's about getting a stun out. So let's just bank on getting a stun. I think we have to get a stun. Surely we're gonna get a stun here, right? In terms of damage, we're dealing 250, so roughly 400 damage. We need a double stun. Okay, we got a double stun. We have a chance here. We have a chance. But the DPS is just not good enough. So this is... Actually, no, it's okay. Actually, we got this. I think we can do it. Yo, Trundle God, how you doing, man? How's it going? I'm trying out new games here. One at a time. I think this is on game, what? Number 4? Number 3? Number 4. What did you say last time? What were you saying last time? Yeah, I think you had some typing problems or something. No big deal, bruh. Thanks for coming by. In and out of mental hospital. Talking about 9 figures. You were a security guard back in the day. And 7 years ago you got hit. Ah, and yeah, okay, that's rough, man. That's hard too. Coward punch is not a good one to recover from. No worries. No worries, bruh. Man, honestly, I don't, I don't take things too seriously. I didn't even think much of it, so you're good, bro. Appreciate you coming by and saying sorry, though. Either way, I do appreciate it. Doctors say you're good, but you're still trembling from the new meds. That's tough. Hope they give you ones that synergize better with you, with your body. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Thanks, man. Thank you, bro. See, I don't even care about ladders. I care about like leveling ladders, but I can't care about the arena ladder so much. So I can't I can't take it seriously, you know? Thanks, man. You're the best too, bro. I appreciate the support. You've done raids. You've come by so many times. Yeah. Thank you, man. Why can't you stream? Just the meds or what? In and out of hospital? Fair enough. Yeah, that's rough. Well, I mean, if you're feeling up for it, even just the occasional stream, it helps. It gives you something to look forward to. I like streaming. It really does kind of ground me in different ways. Because I'm going to be playing either way. Being able to just fire up a stream, connect with people is nice. They keep you there at nights to ensure you're sleeping properly. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah. Number one, listen to your dogs. If your dog says so, yeah, I totally agree with that. What happened was last people came out after you were waiting for it for 4 years and ladders weren't working right because the warlocks. You took your keyboard and smashed it and threw it at the neighbor's house? Why the neighbor's house though? I get smashing your keyboard. But what did the neighbor do? Did they even play Last Epoch? Oh, you apologize to the person, he's a nice guy? You just the keyboard just had to go somewhere The keyboard just had to go somewhere, and that's where it went. I hear you. I've been lucky that I've never broken any of my peripherals, I have to say. Have I hit my keyboard? Maybe gently. Maybe I might have tapped it gently one time. But, oh, I did kick a wall. I did kick a wall one time after playing poker. That was a very long time ago. I was younger and a little bit more emotional, I have to say. I lost a big hand, and a little bit later, yeah, I may have kicked the wall, and my foot may have gone through the wall. And yeah, regrets were had, and I realized maybe I should not be, I shouldn't be going too crazy on poker. You played poker for 8 months, 1K per month. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. You had to grind 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. You ended up hating poker and quitting. Yeah, I agree. You have to really just go all in on it, or it's just not gonna work for you. I've never really grinded it too hard. I feel like I don't have the right personality to grind these kinds of games too hard. But yeah. I didn't kick walls during Dota. I know, right? You'd think that during Dota, that's one of the most toxic games. But somehow, no. Dota, man, I have to say I grew a lot while playing Dota. My mental state and my mental fortitude certainly improved because of Dota. I credit Dota for a lot in my life. And I definitely got smarter mentally because of Dota. Because you realize that there's all sorts of people out there, man. There's people that are throwing games and they get pissed off by one tiny little thing. But there's just so much else going on. They might be just, I don't know, pissed off at something else in life. Or they might just have gone through a 10-game losing streak. And that's why they're just, they're acting out. And you can't take it too seriously. You can't respond in kind. Yeah, exactly. And as soon as you get pissed, your performance worsens. And so you just have to keep going. You have to keep it steady. You have to, if somebody's tilting you, because there will be people tilting you, it's impossible not to tilt. But if somebody's tilting you, just mute them, move on, enjoy life, Yeah, thanks for coming by, bro, Trundle. Good to hear that you're streaming, though. Take it easy, bro. Have a good stream, man. Yeah, good catching up. That's awesome, bro. I like to hear it. You made my day as well. Take it easy, bro. GG's. Okay, so here's some feedback that I would give to the devs of this game. You see how I got Archmage's staff again. And I already have an Archmage's staff on my Stormbringer. There's definitely diminishing returns to getting more Archmage's staffs. And that's not the only item where you get the same kind of diminishing, massive diminishing returns to getting a duplicate item. Like, I don't need AoE attack, -1 attack to every single one of my characters. So I would love it if they changed this so that you can actually choose from one of 2 items. Or maybe one of 3, I don't know. But this is just, I've had a different game, a different run, where I got like 3 Archmage's staffs. What the hell am I going to do with 3 Archmage's staffs? What's the point? I'm going to put AoE on each one of my guys and just sack their attack? No, that makes no sense. So that's something that this game desperately needs, because as you unlock more and more items, the pool of items gets just super diluted with garbage. And some of that garbage, maybe it's good for a single drop, like one Archmage's staff. It's pretty good. It's actually great, I would say. But getting 2 to 3 Archmage's staffs, that's just awful. So I would love it if there was a choice of 2 or choice of 3. Or maybe a way to turn off some of the items from appearing in your item pool. I don't know, something like that. That's something that I would like to see. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be enchanting here. How does this guy scale, by the way? +1, +1. Okay. I mean, that's alright. But I think we have to rest. We're way too weak. We have 1,000 gold, though? Hey. Another Royal Shield, yes! Piggy bank. This is not gonna pay off. So this is something else I don't understand. Dagger, +1 attack, 70 gold to buy it. Strangely curved sword, +1 attack, but also attacks random target. Attacking random targets is definitely a net negative. But it's the exact same price as a dagger. And it's the exact same rarity. What is the point of this item? This item sucks. Make it +2 attack. Or, I don't know, something. Okay, I think we got a Royal Shield. Upgrade the walking barrier and give it a Royal Shield. Is that the play? And all of these artifacts as well, the more of them that you unlock, it just kind of dilutes the pool of artifacts. Which is why I don't like... In a lot of these games, not just these kinds of card games, you unlock cards as you go through the game. I don't particularly love that as a design. Because if you unlock, I guess... And in some of them, you actually power up your character as you progress and you level up and whatever. You do additional runs. You level up and improve certain parts of your character. There's a lot of games that they're designed like that. The problem that I have with that is the game gets easier as you play it more, which should never be the case. If you look at Slay the Spire, you can clearly see that they've designed it in a way that as you play it more, it gets more difficult by you unlocking those... what are they called? The 20 tiers of difficulty? Whatever they're called. You keep unlocking them as you play through, and it's so much better design. You don't actually power up your character with every single playthrough. I think that... Was there any unlocking? No, I don't think there was any unlocking. I think every card was available to you the moment you purchased the game. So that's another reason I don't like this unlocking stuff is... You don't get to play the entire game until you've played the game for like 50 hours. So it's just not a feel-good design for me. Anyway, Archmage's staff. Do we use it or do we toss it? We could plop it on the Elf Wanderer, who I actually want to delete. I think... Actually, Chaykan the Dwarf also probably needs to go. You know what? Let's give it to Chaykan the Dwarf. And then delete Elf Wanderer. Because Elf Wanderer... 7 mana points? Attack plus 100 is not bad, but damn. Okay. Got rid of Elf Wanderer. Oh! Okay, okay. This guy has AoE. Nice, okay. You know what? Let's just do this, yeah? Give AoE to my Stormbringer. He has 5 hits. All of them AoE. This is it. This does it. This is good. Everything dies. Nice. Stormbringer for the win. Oh my god, this Stormbringer is so good. Everything exploded. Oh, I get to choose out of 4. Shielded Vanguard. Okay, this is a really nice card for my setup. I love this card. Unfortunately, it's Earth though. We want it to be water. Give me water already, bro. So Def always matches attack. We have so many attack buffs in our deck. This guy is going to give us like 80 defense or something stupid like that. It's also plus, Shield Vanguard plus. And he also synergizes with one item that I have. So we're guaranteed going this guy. That's a huge buff to the deck, actually. Phenomenal. Watch this. We give it the Great Axe, so that boosts. So even though the Great Axe takes defense down by 2, this guy has Def always matches attack, so that's irrelevant. So this item is actually plus 3 attack, plus 3 defense on this guy in particular. So that is something we definitely put on him. A Darkbane is tempting as well. To be honest, I wish this guy could be tier 3. But yeah, he can benefit a lot from everything else I have. Okay, let's keep moving. So I'm just gonna drop this. Oh, these are okay, these are Earth. So I can do 142 AoE damage. Not quite enough. But I can kill the one guy. Right? Yeah, she dies. Yeah, she dies. And then after she dies, the other one is weak. Easy to finish off. Okay. This damage is nuts. Oh no. Okay, well let's get rid of... This choosing out of 4 is actually quite nice. Priest of Grace. All cards defense plus 100%. I don't think we want it. It does not synergize with our Shielded Vanguard. Elf Duelist. This card is not bad. Hit count 3. But it needs to be water. We cannot take any of these. This one is tier 2 as well. Anyway, we're not taking any of them because the right ones are not water. Camp. I think we enchant the Walking Barrier and give him the Def, right? The defense item. Right? I think that's the plan. As an extra layer of defense. Other option is upgrade the Knight. We'll go with the Walking Barrier. Our HP is okay, I think. 165, it's not the best. So let's give him the Royal Shield, get him up to 11 def. That's actually acceptable. It's reaching acceptable levels. Do we want to upgrade the Shielded Vanguard before we go in? I think we're fine. I mean, we're not fine, but I think we go in. Let's go, boss time. Oh. Oh, this is the final boss. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, he has this invulnerability as well. Immortal. So that is, he doesn't take any damage from the next 2 hits. Oh, he stunned him one time, that's nice. I wish I knew what his special action is. Oh, he took my shield. He took 3 of my cards that are really good. How am I supposed to kill him now, dude? Oh my god, this guy is disgusting. Why couldn't he have taken this warrior? Or like this knight or this lone sword? What is wrong with this bastard? Ah, dude, that's rough. So, okay, we're also getting screwed because he has like 9 hits. So we're just trying to take the hits down here. 9 hits of immortality. Oh man. $154 damage. I think we need the stunner. I think we need the stunny boy. No, that's not what I asked for. All right, here we go. Stunny boy acquired. So here we're doing 3 hits, 2 hits, and then 5 hits. And we need a stun. We need 3 stuns. Please. One time, give me 3 stuns, please. Oh, I can actually put this guy up here. Right? So this guy's gonna do 37 damage. If I click this, it's gonna go up to like 50 damage probably. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, so 50 times 5. Zero stuns? Oh, he has stun resist 70%. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. This ain't happening, guys. $29 def. Well, he's not attacking this turn, but... Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. So I'm going to do a lot of damage this turn, but it's just... We're not quite there yet. I'm gonna do like 1,000 damage this turn, maybe? Yeah, okay, that was over 1,000 damage in one turn. What? He takes 3 more cards? What is wrong with you, bro? He's gonna summon a monster? What are you even doing? He has 9 of those invulnerabilities. Oh my god, dude. They've made this final boss extremely difficult. Chaycan the dwarf. I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense to be lining these up anyways. Yeah, let's just get the hits from Chaycan the dwarf. So this is gonna be 4 hits, this is gonna be 3 hits, this is gonna be another. So that's 8 hits. It's still not gonna get through his invulnerability. It vanishes the killer card? Are you serious, bro? How am I supposed to have any cards in this fight? I'm down to 6 cards. I can barely make us straight. Excuse me? He took my best card as well. So not only does he have invulnerability in this fight, he also puts you on the clock. Yeah, okay, this fight is nasty. I think they just added this boss in the most recent patch. Before him, it was not as extreme. So we need a water card. We could get a water card, but alternatively we could just do fire cards like this. So this guy is gonna kill all of them. Or rather, he's gonna kill the things on the side and then he's gonna get banished or vanished or whatever. Oh my god, dude. This is a pretty good turn overall, though. Check this out. Okay, so this is actually not bad. So we're gonna do... So this guy's gonna do 47 attack. So that's times 2. Oh, he's gonna miss 1 hit, I guess. But then he's gonna hit 3 more times. So that's like 300 damage. This one is gonna do 100 damage times 3. So that's 600 damage. This guy's gonna do 120. Oh my god, we're so close, dude. We're so close. Can we get just a little bit more damage somewhere? I mean, anything? If we convert to straight, we can get a 3.8 multiplier, but that's not enough. No, this is not gonna work. No, that converting to straight is bad. He's vulnerable to fire. Also, are these gonna vanish immediately, or are they gonna give me some time here? Let it finish its attacks. I hope it it finishes its attacks. Let's try. What? He got 100 defense? Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, that is so dumb, dude. I can't do any damage. I don't do damage. he has 100 defense. So all of my multiple hits no longer do anything. So this is the only guy that can get through that defense. It's not enough. The other option is that if I convert to fire, I'm gonna tickle him a little bit if I convert to fire. Oh? Magic shooter, 75 times 2, 3 attacks. Another turn like this and maybe we can do it. Do we have a chance? Let's try. What? Why is he taking 1 damage at a time? Is this bugged? It says defense 100. Oh, the doubling because of the element type happens after defense? Is that right? Oh, okay. Is that really how it works? Man, that sucks, man. Well, let's give it one last try. This is all we got. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Okay, I don't think he's supposed to die. I don't think he's supposed to be dying, this guy. It's alright. We gave it our best. Yeah, I think they've made it so that this guy is just not supposed to be dying. It says defeat. Oh, but it says win the game without starting artifacts. Achievement is completed. So maybe, yeah, maybe you're not supposed to beat this guy because it says I won the game. I unlocked 5 new cards. These 2 purple ones look kind of interesting. This yellow one, 5-0, 6-0. 6-0 for a basic card? That sounds decent. 2-3. 2 new consumables, whatever. 2 new equipment. See, equipment dilution is real. Discovered cards 3 only. Game over. But I think discovered artifacts, discovered equipment. But we unlocked hard mode, so we actually beat the game, I think. Yeah. I like Wizard Alliance. Look at these straw. Remove self upon attacking 10 times. That's so good, dude. So that means that all of these basic early game cards are going to get deleted. So your deck actually improves over time. Because you're always having to delete this yourself, these cards. They're actually strong as well. 7-0. That's a crazy good card. I think I'm going to try with the Wizard Alliance. Now, what is hard mode? Enemies become even stronger. Okay, I can do hard mode. And I can actually add artifacts. What did you guys think so far of the game? So that was one playthrough. We got to the final boss. Technically, we didn't beat the final boss, but I don't think you're supposed to beat the final boss. I think we did well. Because I think I unlocked this hard mode, which was conditional on beating the game. You can see my collection of cards. How many have I unlocked? Or I guess how many have I left to unlock still? See, there's still a bunch of them that I have not uncovered. Oh, I've seen this one, but I've never picked it, I think. There's a mermaid one. There's a Ragnaros one. Yeah, I think I like Wizard Alliance best. All you have to do is get some defenses, get rid of the boulders. Let the straws get rid of themselves over time. And you're just on a clock to find better cards instead of these straws. Okay, so what do we want for artifacts? I think hand cards +1 is insanely strong. So max MP minus 30%, we're fine with that. MP +3 is to compensate for the max MP loss. I think these are good wombo combo. Flimsy Cloak can be interesting with certain cards. There's this one card that gives you attack is always equal to shield, essentially. And so this would buff its attack, not only its shield, but its attack as well. I have played with Berserker's Twin Blade, all attacks +1, defense -1. It's a little bit YOLO. It's usable, but it's very YOLO. Let's try Flimsy Cloak, maybe? See how it goes. And we'll go heavy into shield cards. Which is kind of nice because we already have a lot of shield cards. We'll get rid of the boulders. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Hard mode. We're on hard mode now. See how it goes. 17 damage. That is definitely higher than before. Can we one-shot him? No. We can just pass this turn essentially. Yeah, just do a tiny bit of damage and take 0 damage. Done. So I need fire damage against this guy. $36, $44. I think that's enough. Bam. Club. Knight. I do like knights. But maybe we go for defense this time. Honestly, these are 3 all bad choices here. Is the game playable without knights? Is it even worth playing without knights? Knights are so good, I feel like. How else can you buff those like multi-attack units? I think we gotta pick up the knight. I think knights are too good to pass up on. Do we just wanna... take some 5 damage here? I think we're fine to take 5 damage. Okay, I think he's dead. Another club. This is the one time I don't actually need clubs. Maybe we want one elf priestess. The stats are so awful though. Ah, I can't. Stats are too awful. 0-4. Bong. Is he dying here? I don't think so. 2020. Yeah, okay, he dies. Another club? I have 3 clubs? Are you kidding me? The one time I definitely do not need clubs. So Brave Monk. Increase this card's attack by the left card's defense. I really don't like Brave Monk, I'll be honest. I don't think I can pick any of these up. So what do we do with all these clubs? Do we have any use for them? Flame Spirit, sad. I guess it's not bad. Okay, so clubs. They can only go into the boulders. I don't think I want that. Okay, unknown, let's go. Max mana points plus 10? Yeah. I'll take that. Alright, okay, alright. So I can actually activate Flame Spirit here and give everybody, make everybody have fire element. Is that gonna be enough damage? Oops. I was supposed to do the knight as well. Okay, so this is enough to kill one of these. But not both. I think that's okay. The magic flame is so awful. You know what? Maybe we just double boulder this. Block and then kill him next turn. Yeah, he dies here, but these are not the right element, but he's gonna survive sadly for one more turn. That's fine. Alright, he's dead. 4 clubs in a row. This is what I'm talking about with the weapons, with the equipment. It needs to give you a choice. How can I get 4 clubs in a row and I have no use for them? I have no use for them whatsoever. And then the knight is earth element, sadly. I kind of need him to be a different element. Ay, ay, ay. Mages suck. I don't like them. I'll skip them. The knight. Can I use the knight? Honestly, we do need 2 knights because we can combine them and upgrade them later. It's just, ideally I don't want them to be both earth. Fine, we'll pick it. As much as I hate to. $20 damage. Okay, we're gonna take 8 damage here. We don't actually have a play here. Unless we click adjust. Let's click adjust. I think this is the play here. Alright. Wooden shield. Alright, we got a different item. That was not a club. Attack plus 100%. Attack count 2. Okay, who gets the shield? Guess it goes on a boulder. Wow. Wow. This is rough. That's a pretty bad start, I have to say. See if we can get lucky with the card buying here. Little Elemento, I've never seen this one. Next fire triple, 0.5. Oh, that's awful, man. That is so conditional. Next fire triple. Oh, Stormbringer! Oh, we got a Stormbringer already. We don't have enough gold. 213 and there's a Stormbringer. At least there's a Heretic Watcher. Jeez, Stormbringer at the first location here to buy here cards. That's insane. Spear Warden. I don't like the counterattack stuff. Yeah, is there anything we can do to get more money? Here, take my club. I think we have to go Heretic Watcher here. Damn. The slime is not bad either, to be honest, but it's earth. We don't want any more earth. The magic shooter last game, how did it perform, guys? Was it okay? I think it was okay. It needs a lot of help, though. It has such a bad base attack. We'll go with that. And we'll delete the magic flame. This is just, the attack is too low. I'm down to 2 fire cards, actually, if I do that. That may not be the ideal, but that's alright. Oh yeah, okay, we'll get a water card. We're definitely not going earth. Earth, water, yeah. You know what, I should have removed this boulder. That's fine. Next time. And we get Chicane the Dwarf. That's not bad. 3 hits or 4 hits for 3 mana. That can be pretty strong. If we buff him up a bit. I think we upgrade him here. Could upgrade the Heretic Watcher. Nope. The Chicane the Dwarf. And then we can give him the clubs. We have 2 clubs for my boy Chicane the Dwarf. Here you go, club number 1, club number 2. And he hits 4 times for 10 damage. Alright, alright. We just powered up, guys. We're definitely going down to the trial. Let's go to the trial. There's 3 of these now? When did this happen? What is going on? Okay, let's try to not waste any damage. So this is 38. It's a little bit high, a little bit wasted. Nah. Okay. I think this is the plan. Here we can just block. Ding. Chicane the dwarf, 25 damage? Bro. Oh, okay, wait. So this would be 20 plus 25. So we're gonna kill the one on the right. We're gonna preserve our mana. You know what? We don't need to preserve our mana. We can even go water, water, water. Because why not? Heretic Watcher gets extra shield for us. Yeah, it's good. We're good, we're good. Longsword. Now that's a better item. That's an item I can get behind. These cards, on the other hand, nah. Okay, longsword. It's either going on the knights or the librarian. Okay, it's block required. It's going on the knights. Here you go, Mr. Knight. Okay, trial. This might be nasty. Let's see. Okay, alright, so. So we're gonna block this turn. Just minimize damage. Oh no. Those cursed cards are annoying. Okay, perfect. So we have a very, very strong water turn. So this is gonna be 80 damage. I think this is the play. The straw can kill that guy. And now we just focus the other guy with everybody else. Yep. Bam, 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 60 HP, good. Alright. Oh, you're so annoying, bro. Is this enough? It's close, but not enough. 42 plus 7 plus 7. Okay. So we're at 58, 56. So we need 4 damage. Okay, I got it. I got the 4 damage. Alright. Ooh, a Warhammer? If we had that 5 attack card. Potion belt is okay with certain lucky things later on. So Warhammer could be good on Chicane the Dwarf as well. He hits 4 times. Maybe we want to give him stun chance plus 30%. We'll save it for now. So water is actually really bad here. We can convert it to fire. If we convert them to fire, it's not enough to kill this one guy in the middle. Well, it is enough if I go just with this guy on him. Another option is to bring in the librarian and buff somebody. Okay, it's not bad. Nice. 3 HP. Let's get it done. Anything good here? Slime is okay. I don't actually mind the slime. I find it pretty useful, in fact. I think we need the AoE. We'll pick up a slime. And we shall give it a club. Easy club gaming. Do we buff the slime or do we buff the Heretic Watcher? I think we buff the slime. Or the Knight as well is actually not a bad option. Let me look at the map. You know what? I'm gonna buff the Knight, and then I'm gonna buff the 2 Knights at the end of the run. And then that way, I can have a tier 3 knight at the end of this map. I think that's the play. Boss fight! Okay, I wish I buffed. I wish I buffed the slime. I have some regrets, but that's okay. We'll manage. That is a lot of damage. I would like to block this turn. Let's go for the block turn. Oh, we got a slime. I was hoping for the other boulder. Let's grab the other boulder. The slime is really useful here though. Okay, let's get the other boulder. I'm committing. .26 block, pretty good. I should have just stunned here, to be honest. This was a misplay. Oh, how did he kill my cards there? Is this something about hard mode? How did my boulders explode? What just happened, dude? There was nothing attached to the attacks that said that they're gonna get hit or something. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, let's start deleting these enemies. Unfortunately, I deleted too much of my mana. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. So I can get this guy to become fire and deal 48 times 4 amount of damage. Is that the play? I would be completely out of mana. We would have to go for the guy in the middle. Alright, let's go. He's almost dead. We have to kill him before he hits the 43. And we cannot. Okay, we stunned. We got 2 of them stunned, but not the 3rd. Okay, we're gonna take 43 to the face. Okay, so this turn he dies, but his buddies are going to hit me for 55. Okay, we're almost dead. And we got a water round. Oh my god, dude. Okay. We survived with 0 mana and 28 HP. Hard mode indeed. Hard mode has been confirmed. We got a Soul Harvester and we got a Flagged Spear. Always the leader, attack 35%. This is a really good item. Quite happy with this one, Flagged Spear. Almost dead mode indeed. So now if we can buff the knight, give him like a +4 attack card and give him a Flagged Spear, that's like the best card in the game. Max HP. I think we might need the max HP here. But we go full greed. It's okay. We're YOLO mode, right? I think we go straight plus 0.5. This is just too good. YOLO. Enchant. So I think we go for the knight tier 3 play here. And there we go. Okay, next. Combine or remove cards. So my boulders get deleted? Where'd my boulders go? Maybe they forgot to write after 10 blocks the card gets deleted. Maybe they forgot to write that in the description because I'm pretty sure, I guess it acts like a straw. After 10 attacks it deletes itself. So that's worth noting as well. My straws are approaching deletion. So I need a fire card. I have 1 fire card, 2 water cards, 3 water cards, 2 earth cards. So 1 fire card, and by the way the fire card deletes itself. Okay, so we need a fire card. Let's go for artifacts. We're definitely gonna have to go for cards and consumables because we are running out of fire cards. And now we're against nature and we have no fire cards. Oh my god. I mean, we can buff this guy. Just get him to kill one of them, right? It's 10 mana to do that, though. Is this really worth? And there's no spillover of the damage, sadly. Okay. At least we got this guy. Oh, fire cards! Field cards defense plus 40%. Oh, Berserker. I like Berserker. It's the ultimate YOLO card for me. Look at it. All attacks Double damage, but do no defense. The defense gets deleted. Dark Priest AoE attack. Increase this card's attack by left card's attack. Nah, I don't think we can do that. We'll just go Priest of Silence. It's an upgraded Priest of Silence too, so we're definitely going Priest of Silence. Artifact. Pretty sucky one. The Knight. Okay, fine. Keep going. It seems like we continue relying on our Chaikin the Dwarf. Not sure that's a winning strategy. Holy crap, the damage from these enemies though. Here's one play I can do. I can give chain to my cards. Is it worth? I think so. Okay, let's watch this. He gets to finish. Oh, he gets the defense. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, okay, never mind. This guy just cleans house. Chain is actually great with that guy. Okay, good. That worked out. Okay, poison. Oh, so Bachelor upgraded. Attack plus 100% attack count too. Nah. Poison Witch. Poison AoE attack. Interesting. 4 damage AoE attack is not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think we get it though. Is it good late game? I don't think so. So, who do we upgrade here? I think we gotta go for the slime. Sadly, that's... Oh my god, my only fire card that's gonna stick around after the Strolls are dead. I desperately need a fire card. Priest of Silence goes in the hand. It doesn't go fighting, so... it doesn't count. Okay, slime upgrade. Slime gets another club. We do have a wooden shield as well. Anybody want a wooden shield? Anybody? Anybody? I guess the Heretic Watcher could use it. Ah, you know what? Let's do it. So I think we go for Tavern. Because we need a fire card. Maybe get a nice purple fire card. I mean, items are always nice, but we need Tavern. Poison Sniper, trash. Trash. Increase the defense of the card on the right by 50% of this card's attack. So, Brutal Cleaver, attack count +1, gain attack 50% after attacking? Does that persist, though? Yeah, how does that work? There's my favorite Berserker. Increase the defense of the card on the right by 50% of this card's attack. Valiant Sword might be interesting. But it's Earth again. We don't need Earth, do we? I mean, I guess maybe. But do we even care about increasing defenses? I struggle with a defensive oriented setup. I don't like it. I like attack. Brutal Cleaver. Attack count +1. Again, 50% attack after attacking. Yeah, is that persisting throughout the fight? More attack. I know, right? Need more attack. Well, let's try this defense stuff a little bit. I mean, it is a card that gives defense as a function of my attack. So, you know. But how are we going to kill the enemies if we're getting defense, though? Enemies are going to survive. The play is to Giga Buff Chayken the Dwarf. That's the only play in this game. Chayken for the win. Our boy Chayken. Do we care about deleting cards, actually? Dismissing? We don't need to dismiss anything. Maybe the mage. Mage is really weak. Mage is really weak, yeah. So we could delete. We could reroll. Let's reroll. Ah, these are bad. Oh no. Okay, let's delete the mage and move on. Well, the YOLO was worth a try. Sadly, we did not get the fire card that we were seeking here. Oh my god, I'm getting the worst items. So now we have to assess, do we have what it takes to pass the trial? Do we have what it takes to pass the trial? I feel like maybe. I feel like maybe we have a shot. If we give the flagged spear to the knight, and we just combo Chayken the dwarf with the knight every single time, yeah, it takes 3 mana per hit. Only the penitent man shall pass. Let's give it a try. I think we have a shot. Let's give stun to Chayken. So if it's probably going to be a boss, in fact, we can try and kill it. Okay, let's do it. Is that Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade? Only the penitent man. Is that Which one was the Last Crusade? No, that was the one I'm thinking of was the Temple of Doom. I've watched them, but a very long time ago, so I don't remember too much. Okay, so sadly this thing is Earth. So this is gonna be rough. The one with Sean Connery as his dad? Oh yeah. I gotta rewatch those. It's been so long. It's been too long. Has been too long. Excuse me? 3 turns have weakened? Oh no, dude. What? Where did my other cards go? I had more cards. How do I have 6 cards? What is going on here? Did she cheat? Delete some of my cards? Yeah, I don't think this is happening, guys. The straws are gonna disappear soon. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Chaykan, the dwarf, has been weakened. I'm getting +% defense, but I have 0 defense, so the percent defense ain't helping. I'm gonna lose my 1 fire card. I mean, the only thing I can do is like turn these to fire and get this guy to hit 4 times. I guess he stuns, so let's just try and stun here. Let's not waste more mana on turning them to fire yet. Okay, we got 1 stun. Alright, alright. We needed that. Now... we'll convert these to fire. And we go Chaykan all in. He's gonna hit 50 times 4. 200 damage. He needs a stun again. The straws are gonna hit. One of them is gonna disappear. We did not get a stun. How did we not get a stun, bro? Void? It looks like you have too few cards? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. The thing deleted my cards. And now it put void stuff in there? Oh, that's disgusting. Well, bye-bye straws. All my straws are done. All my straws are deleted. Here, let's delete a few more. Straw deletion, here we go. Three straws gone. Horn, at the start of battle, shuffle 3 board cards into the pile. That sounds awful. I wonder what that does. Well, at least we got a Royal Sword. Royal Sword is good. What happened to my... Oh, there's the Knight. Okay, so... I'm so confused, dude. There's my Knight, I guess. He's here. So I have 6 cards now. I have 6 cards, guys. I'm not sure about my chances here, especially given that fire cards I have none of. Huh. Huh. All right, the knight gets it. The good news here is we can always wombo combo. Oh, is that what the boars do? All right, I was saying we can always wombo combo. Chaiken the dwarf with the knight. But look at this. Oh man, this is decent. Let's get harvest. I think we win here. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Keep going. At least we're now guaranteed to get our wombo combo every time. Yeah, look at that. Everything just dies. Everything dead. The void again, dude? Come on. Where did my card go? I don't understand how my cards just get deleted like that. What the hell? That is so strange. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. Oh wait, that was the flame thing that was supposed to get deleted. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I'm just dumb. Okay. All cards death plus 50%. Everything dies. PoE witch. Is that like how the witch plays? I've never played witch. Or is that a notable on the Twitch on the witch ascendancy or whatever? She says that when you kill stuff sometimes everything dies. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think we get the priest here. All cards death plus 50%. Water. I don't know about that. This doesn't feel sound. We do need a fire card though, so we'll grab it for now. You can compose 2 cards from camps? What? Okay, we need fire, right? I said fire. Ska. If all cards in the hand field share the same element, you summon a massive meteor dealing 4 times attack damage to all enemies, then vanished. So this card is pretty crazy, guys. We just need to convert everything to fire. Very doable, actually. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. Oh, we got a Stormbringer! Weapon Collector is interesting, but actually surprisingly weak. Equipment Effect ×2 is surprisingly bad. I'm not sure why. Like, it's not bad per se, but it's not as good as you'd think. There are some niche use cases, however, I should say. Okay, so there's Inquisitor, purple card as well. I've never seen it. Grants attack, always matches defense to all cards. Interesting. It's kind of like a better Heretic Watcher. So I mean, I could delete the Heretic Watcher, I guess, and get an Inquisitor. But honestly, you cannot beat the Stormbringer. The Stormbringer is just too good. The 5 hits. Unfortunately, it shares the slot with Chaikin the Dwarf. My boy Chaikin! Yeah, we have to get the Stormbringer. Enchant. I think we go for upgrading Ska. This gets too good. And I think we actually YOLO into the trial. Although it's probably gonna banish cards and just insta-delete me. Oh, whatever. Let's YOLO. So here we go. So watch this. Oh, if all cards in the hand and field share the same element. Well, we can definitely do that. So we convert everything to fire. And we YOLO. Oh my god, this is gonna be ridiculous. 255 damage. This guy dies. So it's 5 times 50 plus another 100 plus another 500. Yeah, this guy's dead. Nice. Watch the meteor. Bam! 500 damage meteor. Flag always the leader. Artifact. Fan. Upon shuffling, all cards gain plus 50% crit chance for 1 turn. I'm shuffling all the time. This is a pretty good card. The fan, the flag on the other hand. I could give Ska a flag. Well, let's go. I didn't get the wombo combo this time. Can we afford to take a hit? I don't think so. We have to keep the knight. Okay, so we discard here. We convert everything to fire. And we attack with our boy. Look at that, 230 damage, okay. Yeah, Sky is just so incredibly strong. I love that card. 460 AoE damage. Little Elemental. Stone Golem is interesting. Inquisitor is also interesting. We could go for the Inquisitor and get rid of the Heretic Watcher. Replace the Heretic Watcher with the Inquisitor. Honestly, both of them are just so awful though. Stone Golem is okay as well. You know what? I think I'm gonna pass here. Do we pass? Yeah. Okay, we need some AoE here. Please. Please, give me some AoE. Promise. We need earth damage AoE. Rough. Oh, hey, that's 93 damage. Okay. I don't want to spend all that mana, to be honest. I think that thing dies, actually. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. So this is going to do 46 damage. Another 42 from J-Can. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, okay. Just one thing left. We didn't even waste any mana. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got After this, we go to bed, though. It's bedtime. For the upgrade, I think I'm leaning towards the Stormbringer. Can I give him an item? Here, have something. You're hitting 5 times, you deserve it. Or maybe Ska gets the strangely curved sword. Because he's just here for AoE mostly. Yeah, he's just our AoE boy. But we're going up against the boss. We should get single target. Okay. That's a little tricky. I hit him for 93. Or I can just wipe him with Ska. Wipe these guys. Right? Seven mana. I think it's worth. We're getting a mana reset anyways. 170 damage? Not enough. Not enough, yo. Interesting. I needed to reshuffle here, I guess. For the bonus on triple fire. Red flame here. Damn. It's fine. They're almost dead. Okay, so here the slime kills the first guy. But the Stormbringer, okay, he has 5 hits, it's enough. Okay, we got him. We got him before they did any damage. Nice. That is huge. Attack +1 for cards with random target attack. Oh, that's not bad actually. For the Stormbringer. Haha. Attack +1 for the Stormbringer. Always the leader, attack +1, defense +1. Always the leader. I think that goes on my Chaikin the Dwarf. Right? Nobody else deserves it as much as he does. Here you go, bro. This card is insane now. Max HP or gold? Let's get max HP. We're kind of close to death. Next straight +1. What's the kitty cat do? When HP and mana points is below 50%, all combinations get +1.5? Excuse me? Excuse me? That sounds amazing. Stone of Aggression sounds good too, though. So all I need to do is sustain my HP and mana below half. Well, it's a little bit YOLO. All cards attack +20% is just more stable. But 1.5 multipliers? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. 19 mana is a bit tricky. 100 HP. That's fine. We just one-shot everything with the Jade Cat statue. Let's try it. That sounds OP. Sounds pretty sweet. Do we need to unequip anything? Maybe this guy? I think the order of equipping items makes a difference. So I think I'm missing out like 1 or 2 attack points. But 50 gold though? I don't think I'm willing to do that. Okay, let's move on. Any good cards, please, 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 please. Archer Arya. AoE attack deal damage as 2 times attack from the hand. Still sucks though. Still not usable. I think this is where we dismiss Heretic Watcher. And honestly, what else do we do here? I don't think there's anything we buy. Could try re-rolling. Legion Knight increases attack by the draw pile count. That sucks. Martial Artist is actually decent. Went straight, attack and defense plus 100%. That can be a lifesaver. If you stack that with defense, Martial Artist. Get it to be a part of a straight. You could get like 100 shield off of one of these guys. Okay, let's drop the Heretic Watcher. It's garbage. Let's get the Martial Artist. I like it. I like this card. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we need to get our HP to under half. Strategic gameplay right there. Finish him. Mana Amulet. That's a good card as well. See, the Quake Bringer is nice, but we already have enough damage solutions. The stun chance 40% is nice, but it's just one hit, so it's not enough. Splash is nice. The card is overall nice. It just needs more hits, really. Okay, that's fine. We keep trucking. Who do we give the Mana Amulet to? Who's gonna be killing enemies? +1 on killing an enemy. Maybe the slime? Maybe J-Can, the dwarf? Nah. How about Ska? Yeah, he's gonna be draining a lot of mana. Okay, let's finish this in probably half a bit. These wild boars are the worst, man. I don't know why I have to have them. Okay, so 15 times 5. No stun, however. This guy has the stun. Yeah, it looks like shield is applied before damage calculations. Before damage doubling for element type. Which is rough for me. All right. Pretty good damage from the Stormbringer. Here, on the other hand, it's not so good. Oh, we got nice. When an enemy is killed, poison all enemies for 7. Ah, these are awful. Cleric could grant the cards on the right attack 50% and defense 50%. Okay, so this is a pretty good card. It's basically a better version of our knight, isn't it? It doesn't even need to be a leader. It even gives defense. I mean, that's pretty solid. Let's upgrade him. Upgrade the cleric. The priest is not seeing any action. I'm not using her. I'm finding low value in her. Alright. Anyways. It's bedtime, guys. It is bedtime. Let's give Mad Pico a raid, guys. He's playing Dead by Daylight. Let's give him a nice little raid. See how he's doing. But before that, I wish you guys a good week. And thank you again for coming by, man. Love you guys. Thank you, Niche. Should we play this game a bit more? What do you guys think? I have another game lined up that I want to try out and show you guys. This game is pretty good. I enjoy it. I could probably do 1 or 2 more runs. Like 1 more stream perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. I could go either way, honestly. It's a pretty chill game. You know. Nothing too crazy. Pretty difficult too, I have to say. Maybe it's because I keep going YOLO mode. Full attack. But the way the decks are set up, there's just so much synergy and counter synergy when you spec into defense versus attack. Anyway, interesting game though. I like it. Now let's go raid. Let's raid Matt Pickle. Let's see how he's doing. Let's see how he's doing. Okay. Start raid. GG's everybody. Hope you have a good week. Starting tomorrow Monday, right? And thank you for coming by again. Here we go. I see him. Matt Pickle. Let's go.